Hello there, and welcome to the Queen boss fight. Still have some stuff in my hole here. Yeah, today I'm gonna be fighting the Queen. Did a lot of preparation last time. Only took me a bit to find her, and then I spent the rest, a few hours, just gathering supplies. So I have this. However, I'm not exactly done, which is nuts. I overlooked the poison resistance, which I might need a little bit more of, and I might also maybe make a little bit more food just to finish out my rabbit over here. So just give it another day or two of preparation, maybe try and make some more poison resistance, for which I need, let me check again. What's the thing I didn't have? I didn't have for poison resistance. Where is that thing? Poison, 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 so many meads. There we go. So I have necktails 7, that should be enough. Honey, and some more thistle. Alright, let me quickly go check on my crops in the Mistlands. Hello, Daniel. So it shouldn't be too long, just a little bit of warm-up, get used to the old keyboard and mouse before I go to fight the actual Queen. Hi there, Regicide today. Oh yeah, we're throwing a coup. These things are not done. So maybe wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna need a bit more thistle. If this was number 3, this would be a cooler comment. Huh? Some berserker meads would also not be missed if I were to be able to find a few more mushrooms. Let me just go quickly look for some thistle. Around here. Oh, there we go. So maybe another, I don't know, 10-20 thistle if I can get it. Wait for more honey to be finished. Wait for my crops, get a few more mushrooms. Yeah, I can also make a few more berserkers. I still haven't used berserker meads. As long as I'm here, might as well get some more of these for some future Ratatosk potions. Hey, I wanted to stop in and say, hey, I'm loving the current series. I'm on episode 30 and don't want spoilers. Good luck with the Queen, and I love all the builds you're doing in this playthrough. Well, thank you very much. Nice of you to stop in. No spoilers, I get that. I'm glad you care enough about it to avoid spoilers. That's nice. So yeah, today we're fighting the most difficult of the bosses. There's a little bit of something left over here. Oh, it's the big wolf dude. The wolf man, the cultist guy. I thought that guy would have despawned by now. This is my road to the mountains here. I'm not going to the mountains though. And yeah, after this we're going to the Ashlands, and who knows what sort of building, some sort of construction might make there. I'm doing the lockspan right now. Take care. Alright, good luck with your lockspan. Thanks again for the support and stopping by. There's a wraith over there. This place is just crazy. I've completely upset the natural environment and the order of things around here just through my mere presence. I'm stirring all sorts of forces and making entities that shouldn't be here just ravage the wildlife. Wraiths and cultists up in the Black Forest here. And who knows what else. A lot of the time I just completely ignore when I get a raid, because I got big walls, a big moat. They usually can't get inside. So some of them are left over. How much thistle did I get? 8? I still like maybe 2 more. Sure, another deer. That's just what I need, more deer. And where? Come on, no thistle. I should have taken some Ratatosk for this. Oh, there we go. A little bit more thistle here. 2? Yeah, 2. That's 10. Plus 10 at home. I think that'll give me enough for 4 more poison resistances. Which hopefully will be enough. I'm kind of worried about the poison resistance. Because I spent so much time making all kinds of meats, but I completely forgot about poison resistance till the last minute. And I might need a lot of it. Apparently the queen's attack deals poison damage. So that means, you know, you can't predict when you're gonna get attacked. So that pretty much means I gotta have poison resistance all the time when I go there. Alright, let's see if I can get 2 more, one more for another poison mead. Of course, there is the slight possibility that it'll be a lot easier than I expect. But after the previous boss fight, I'm not so sure. Hard mode can be brutal with the bosses. So who knows, but maybe it'll be a lot smoother. You can definitely cheese the queen a little bit more than you can with other bosses, because you have that little section there, that little enclosure where you can just hide away. Oh, this guy's coming after me now. Why don't you go after those? There's so many other things here that you can attack. Why attack me? Is he gonna follow? No, he's not gonna follow me inside. Or is he? Yeah, he is. Okay, fine. There, you could have had a nice life in the Black Forest. You could have been a revolutionary amongst your people. Just live out in the Black Forest, stop all that haunting old cabins in the swamps. But no, you just had to push it, and now you're dead. Okay, so everything we got here, a little bit more chicken, more thistle, 26, that's enough for 5 more poison resistances. But what I don't have is honey. One of these old trophies, which I'm never gonna use, some deer, some black marble, Yggdrasil, 1 chain. Where's my chains? Here. Oh wait, that's a lot of chains. I should make like a chain link fence or an armor or something. Oh, I have more eggs. I can maybe make some more omelets if I had the Jotun puffs. Honey is still at 1. Not great. Okay, for the rest of the time, I think I'm gonna just go into the Mistlands for a bit. Oh, I have so many eggs, but I need Jotun puffs. So I think I'm gonna go look for some Jotun puffs, just collect them by hand. While I go, I will need some food. How about I finish my feasts? Not the best food in the world, but it'll do, and those feasts gotta go anyway, so 2 of those, and then maybe 1 more salad. Sure. Let's go in the Mistlands a little bit, look for some Jotun puffs, and maybe even catch a few more rabbits. So all I have to do is wait for my current crop of mushrooms to grow and get some more honey, and then I'll be done. This is still not finished. Let's look for some puffs. Gotta be some around here. And possibly even rabbits. I'll keep my knives out. Skull I drilled a hole into. Howdy, big day. Howdy, Glenn, yes. Big day. I'm gonna remember this one. I have no idea what to expect. Maybe it's gonna be easy, maybe it's gonna be much harder than I thought, and maybe I'm not even gonna be able to do it. That's always a possibility. Not seeing any puffs though. should have been more responsible with my crops. I wouldn't have had this problem now. Where'd that rabbit go? So this won't be wasted, all this food, even if I don't end up needing most of it, which is hopeful. Still gonna, for the queen I mean, I'm still gonna need it eventually for something else. Haven't found a single Jotun puff though. Or caught a single rabbit. Nah. I ran out of stamina at the wrong time. It was right there. Underneath my knife. Rabbits are so annoying. Any Jotun puffs in here perchance? Oh, come on. Saw some rabbits down here in the water. It's just not my day. Doesn't bode well for the queen. Unbelievable. Come on, man. One freaking Jotun puff. What the hell? Unbelievable. Well, there's the other type of mushroom. Have I been here before? I feel like this is something I would have put on the map if I had been here before. Yeah, I think I have been here before. Great, now I'm under attack by one of those big guys. This has been a completely unsuccessful... Okay, at least I got one rabbit. I do not have any fire resistance. This was a complete waste. Not only did I not get any resources, but now I got one of these guys chasing me. One-star rabbit just got away. Perfect. Great start. Tremendous start. My rabbit traps have failed to catch anything so far. Maybe the skeletons will catch some for me. Come on. You boys are right next to the spikes. Go. Oh my god. Such insanity. Well, there's one rabbit. back in the circle. Is he attacking my house? Oh my god, look at what he's done here. I should have just stayed home, minding my own business. I had enough resources. What's wrong with me? Y'all seems to have chilled out a bit. Oh, there's my friend. It's nice that he still finds the time to say hi to me, even under circumstances like this. Hey, buddy, forget the skeleton. Come over here a bit. Look at that. You see that? Our true enemy is that one. So, be a good rogue and go get him. That's a bad rogue. Yeah, great start. Great start to the thing. I'm trying to get more food, not less food. I'm gonna need to eat more food now to take care of this situation. What a disaster. What a disaster. I guess I can eat some of this and I'll get the one chicken there. I gotta take care of the situation, unfortunately. How does my honey fare? We're still at 1. Oh my god, why is it taking so long? It's taking forever. This is not very encouraging for fighting the queen. At least there'll be no yalls around the queen. Now this guy's just attacking my infrastructure for the sake of it. I didn't take any fire resistance. That was stupid. Or any sort of other meads, which was even stupider. Try to take advantage of this structure here. I will not wear the cape. Try to avoid his attacks, Mickey Mouse style. Behind this thing. I hope he didn't do a lot of damage. This is actually a pretty good thing to have on your base, this giant boulder. Great place to fight yalls. The worst thing would be if he destroyed my crops. Oh, you know what I haven't made? I haven't made any bile bombs. I should probably make some of those. After all, I have all this bile. Come on, do you mind? Freaking believable. Come on. Stupid dick. Alright. Let me check on my crops again. And let's check on the damage. Things seem to be in order. For the most part, it's okay. My crops are fine, but they're still not done. Alright, I'll sleep, I'll make some bile bombs, and then hopefully I'll have everything I need. Hi again, I finished up mountains yesterday and grinded stone to make a cool ass castle. Thank you for the tips yesterday. Would have died a hell of a lot more otherwise. Oh, you're welcome, sure. The chat also gave plenty of hints if I remember correctly. It wasn't yesterday though, it was a few days ago, I think. Alright, just tossing this stuff in here, no time for it. Sleep, bile bomb, so I guess just one more day, that's all I'm doing. Just one more day. And then I'm going to the Queen. So these are the final preparations. Final preparations. Hopefully everything should be done by the end of this day. Honey and puffs and all the other little crafting stuff that I need to do. Like this. Where do I make bile bombs, by the way? Over here? Yeah. So I'll need sap for this and resin. Well, thankfully I have tons of resin. Sap starting to run out, but I should be fine. Resin. Bile bombs. So I guess I can make 32 of them. It's not a crazy amount, but it's something. I got tapped by a mosquito the moment I stepped into the plains. Yeah, that'll happen. Those are the worst sort of... That's the first thing you notice in the plains is just how bad mosquitoes are. I want to stay away from those, or get yourself the root harness, and that'll protect you from stinging stuff. Oh wait, 32 times 3. I get more than 32. Okay, that's not bad, and I got a bonus there too. Cool. So I got almost 100 of these bad boys. These will come in handy. Just put those in there for now. Put away the resin. Put away this. Let's check on the honey and the eggs. Only 2. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this honey situation. I need like an employee to just exclusively collect honey. I must have wasted so much honey throughout this game. Because I have quite a good amount of beehives, but I haven't collected the way I should. I haven't been very responsible with my honey. And this is what I get. Not a tremendous amount. Still, let's make a little bit more. Poison resistance. 2 more, I suppose. What's the... Oh, 1 more coal. Well, at least I have that. Somewhere. Most hive I've had was 30. Okay, so I guess this is just rookie numbers over here. This is the most I've ever had. I thought it was pretty good. Normally I have like 4 or 5 of them. Now I got like 8. Okay, so that's it, right? Yeah, I need more honey. So with 8, I should collect 32 every time I collect 4 of them, but it's not enough apparently. Okay, so that gives me... These things still aren't done? Great. Do I have any more serpent meat? No. Then... mushrooms. Other mushrooms. Other mushrooms. I don't have any more other mushrooms. I'll make a little bit more berserker. Just to have. It might end up being completely useless. But who knows. I can't walk past the wild bee nest. Well, I haven't ignored it. If I saw one, I picked it up. I just haven't seen. This is all I found. I've picked every single one of them up. I didn't leave any behind. And still, those things aren't all that frequent. You gotta do a lot of exploring to find them. To find 30 of them. Oops. Hey, the water broke my fall. If I finish earlier than expected, I'm coming here and I'm redoing some of this. This base is not great. Okay, give me some toadstool. A few of those. Thank you. I need to make some walkways and junk around here. I'm not collecting any of this stuff though, unless by accident. Would I have anything in the chests here that I might need? No. Okay, so just a few more berserkers. I can do 2 more. If I had 4 more mushrooms, I could do another one. But I don't have 4 more mushrooms. And not really anywhere. I just cleared out the mushrooms that I had. Maybe let me take a quick look over by Hildir. Or the Powers. Powers definitely got some mushrooms over there. Over by the sacrificial stones, there should be some mushrooms. Ah, 1 bonus, good. Now I just need 1 more, but I'm probably not going to find. Just 1. Nothing on a map. Come on, just 1 mushroom. Just 1 more mushroom. Thank you. In fact, there's 5 of them here, so I think I'll put this on the map. I might want some more of this berserker. I got a good feeling about the berserker mead. I might like it. So I might need more mushrooms later on. Bone mass, probably what I'm going to be using. there wouldn't happen to be more mushrooms around here, would there? Perchance. Ooh, look at this. Bonus? Nah. Want 3 more. I gotta wait for the rest of the day anyway, might as well be looking for some mushrooms. I thought I saw something here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, let me put it on the map too. I don't know if this is the exact right spot. I should have done this ages ago. Oh, but I might not have enough yellow mushrooms. Man, yellow mushrooms. I also gotta get more of those if I want to make more Berserker later on. We'll see how that goes. For now, I can make 2 more Berserkers. Not bad. So these 3 are done, that's good. Let's put some Berserkers in there. Poison doesn't really fit in here, does it? Have to move it down there. Alright. Honey, empty. Man, this honey is slow when you're waiting for it. What's the speed of honey, I wonder? Speed of honey. That sounds weird. Like it's a constant of the universe. Alright, let's check one more time on my mushroom crops. It's a mushroom-filled day over here. One per day, per hive. Okay, thank you. Well, they're done. But I didn't get too many Jotun puffs. This is not going to be enough. I think I'm just gonna plant all of these Jotun puffs. I got what, 27? Let me check on my skills a little bit. Blood magic level 5. I could upgrade my blood magic if I wanted to. Go kill the seeker in the hole with some skeletons or something. But that wouldn't give me too much. I should have done something AFK if I wanted to do this. $30 plus another 9, I'll get 39. I think I'm just gonna plant a few of them. Just a small amount so I have some backups, and then I'll use the rest of them. Hello Vic, so it's finally happening. The Queen Showdown. Yep, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going. Just a few more preparations till then. Come on already. While those finish, maybe I should go get some more sap. Pulsating with energy, it says. But I've heard that before. And I don't get the full 50. So that's why I'm only doing 4 at a time. And this one's pulsating with energy, really? It doesn't look like it's pulsating with energy. But I'll start from the other side and go straight. It's a little bit easier to keep track of. What are you using the Jotuns for? What are you short of? I'm not really short of on anything. I have a lot of stuff, but a bit more doesn't hurt. A few more omelets, a few more mist hairs, stuff like that. Pulsating with energy. Oh, I keep jumping without my cape on. Oh, look at this. Bit of rabbit. My traps have done their job. In fact, let me check the other side. Tons of rabbits over here. There you go. Hey, where's all my traps? I had a bunch. Oh, I guess the skeleton invasion from earlier got rid of all of them. And the rabbit just destroyed the last one. And destroy the rabbit too. All right, here we go. So I got 39 in total, just like I said. The blue ones don't seem that important. I'm just gonna plant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them. This will be enough to replenish my entire crop. The blue ones, I'll just keep going with the blue ones. And with 30, I can make 10 more omelets, or a few omelets and a few mist hairs. I'm not sure which one's more important. I'll think about it now. So here we go. Final preparations. I got 13 rabbits. I also have 1 chicken. If I had honey, I could make 1 more honey glazed chicken. These things seem damaged. Are they broken? No, they're fine. All right, so here we go. Final food. Some mist hair. And some omelets. Omelets are pretty good. I think I'll start with 15 omelets. Another 15, that'll leave me... No, let's make... that much, so that gives me a good amount of omelet. And the rest of them... just mist hair. No more honey glazed chicken then, just mist hair. Actually can only make 9. But I think I'll just make 8. Is that what fits in my ovens? Oh, I can't even make... can only make 4. Okay, never mind. That's barely anything. But yeah, hopefully all this food will be enough, I mean. This is enough food to feed a village for like a year. I wonder how much rabbit meat gives if you just cook it. The meat of a hare is scant but toothsome. That's a nice word, toothsome. It's a pleasant way of saying chewy. All chickens bear the ancestral curse of being delicious. Yeah, poor guys. You know, chickens are like the most dominant animal on the planet or something, just because we breed them so much for making KFC and whatever. What a way to become the most prominent species on the planet. Alright, well, look how nicely that fits. 40 of those. And a bunch of those. And a lot of... What was that? Did you guys hear that? Don't worry, be happy. There was a terrifying noise just then. Did you guys hear that? That was gruesome. I took this thing with me again. Just leave it there. Alright then, here we go. So final preparations. Let's get all my gear together. I think I will start with melee. Oh, one more thing I need before I go. The fish can't speak. It was the fish? I thought it might be the fish, but it was... I guess it had kind of an ocean sort of sound. Seal breaker. Which is a magical item, apparently. Alright, seal breaker. Now let's fill up on meads. This is gonna be a lot of meads. I'm not gonna need that one. I'll take 10 of each. Do I need fire resistance? I'm not sure. I'll just take it regardless. Some of this. Some of this. And some of this. Poison resistance is so lacking. But hopefully I can make more once I get more honey. Alright, now what I don't need, what I don't actually need is I don't need some of this gear. Like, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need my hoe. Maybe I should put some meads in there. Stuff that I might need. So 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Try to remember those. 4, 5, 6. Can I use the numlocks? No. 4, 5, 6. Some bolts. All right. And food. I will just take some with me. 5 of each. Okay. Okay. Now, is there anything else I might need? I don't think so. Ooh, some light food meat would not be bad either. I mean, why not? Jumping might come into play. So there we go. And that's it. I should be ready. And if I die, when I die, I'm probably gonna die, I'll come back and get my magic gear. Although I'm gonna need to be fast. Alright. Here we go. Queen time. I also have bone mass. It'll be easier with bone mass, but of course bone mass does run out. I think the best way to do it is to just activate bone mass immediately when I get there. You have magic food ready? Yep. Right there. I'll immediately activate bone mass as soon as I have the queen in my sights, so that I can get used to her attacks a little bit without having to worry too much. And then later on I'll fight without bone mass. So where might it be? I forget the number of the portal of the thing. Where is the queen? Where is the queen? She's here somewhere. I don't have the portal on the map. I think, I hope it's 34. Nope, this is not it. May Odin smile upon you. Good luck. Thank you. Now if I can just find her. I might have made a mistake. I didn't put the thing on the map. Are there more here? 35. 35's gotta be it. Me drunk. AF into the battle like a real Viking. Yes. Yes, I'll have a lot of substances coursing through my veins. How do I get out of here? A lot of performance enhancing sort of things helping me out. This is one of the only and coolest animations in the game. You don't really see stuff like this often in Valheim. It's just this door that does a little animation when you open it. Everything else kind of just happens. This is something you gotta look at, and it's a nice little animation. There's no cutscenes or anything like that, obviously. This is the closest thing you get. Alright, I will start with 2 stamina and 1 health, as I will have bone mass, and then we'll see how things go. What a good time to pop in. Hello, Banana. Hello, Zerger. Do I need a Wisp Light in there? I'm not sure. I'll try without first. It looks like there is mist in here. Let's get a Wisp Light. Why is my health not fully? Oh, because I just ate, that's why. I shouldn't pick anything up. Alright, where is she? Well, she's gonna show herself eventually. I'm in no rush to go find her. Let's just kill the little pods that I find around here for now. Do I need to find her? Or is she just gonna come to me eventually? I mean, I think I can hear her up there. But of course there's mist in here. Why wouldn't there be? It's not like they were gonna make things easy. Oh, you know what I didn't take? I didn't take any bile bombs. I'll have to remember to take them next time. That's okay. I don't know if there's much point in destroying all these things before I go to the queen. I think they might respawn. I don't know if it makes any difference. But I'll do it anyway. Clear below first. You need to go fetch her. Alright, so clear below first. Then I will clear below. And Glenn Reynolds knows his stuff, so if that's what he says, that's what I'm gonna do. Clear as much as I can below. Bow ready. There she is. Queen wants it all. This is such a strange, mysterious fight, because you can barely see her most of the time. You know, earlier when I put her in the thumbnail, I thought it's kind of anticlimactic, because normally you barely see her. Like one of those horror movies where the monster doesn't show up until the last second. You just see her when she attacks you. What's with all these little dudes here? She doesn't seem to be very interested in me, though. Poison, Ratatosk, jump, fire, stamina. Ouch. Haven't had much luck dodging any attacks so far. Hit me pretty much every single time. I don't know if I needed fire damage for this so far. It doesn't seem to be necessary. I mean, it's all well and good while I have bone mass, but it might be a bit more tricky when it ends. Alright, she just knocked me all the way down here. Oh, it's not that far. Damage is quite slow though. But so far, nothing too crazy. Except that I'm running out of stamina. Let me get away from it all for a second. Here we are at the lower levels. Really, if it was just me and her, it'll be fine and dandy, but it's all the freaking seekers that are crazy. I wonder if I can do more damage with my little knives. Quick attacks on their belly. Might be. Knives might be better. If I can just avoid the Seekers. Okay, bone mass is almost out though. Bone mass officially out. And the instant the bone mass is out, I'm dead. Are you kidding me? Just like that, instantly? Got any bombs on you? No, I forgot to take bombs, but I'll have them this time. Hard mode. This could take an hour. Hour would be good. I was expecting more, but I died. Let's try magic this time, quickly, before she gets more health. I'm gonna go all magic. More meads. I don't think I want them up there. I think I'll just put them down here where I'm used to them. Actually, no, I'll put these ones up there. And this one doesn't really need to be there. And this. Berserker. I should have used some Berserker maybe. And health and fire. I don't need poison. I didn't use any poison. Actually, I think I did. That might have helped. And some foods too. Entry is safe. I know entry is safe, but I'm not gonna cheese it too much unless I absolutely have to. Make this gibberish. I want the portal to be in my house so I don't have to go all the way over there every time. So let's just put it here for now. Oh, bombs. Bombs, 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 bombs. Poison is essential. Maybe this is not the best spot for the portal because it's gonna take me a while to get back inside every time. No wisp light. No wisp light. Where'd I die? Boy, she regenerated most of her health just like that. That's nuts. Poor guy's the only one that made it. I remember she used to every now and then go dig herself in the ground and go away. Hasn't done that once yet. I take it as a personal insult, like she's not even scared of me. I like this ice thing though. Oh, there she goes. I guess when I do enough damage, she goes away. And she pops out right behind me, of course she does. Can't see a thing, can't see a thing. I know there's a seeker coming here. I like the ice one because it slows her down. And does pretty good damage in a pretty fast amount of time. I know I can go in there to be safe, but I'll try not to if I can. Magic is tremendous. It's really great. Just being held back by my Iter regeneration. Just to be expected, I suppose. Haven't really run out of stamina that much yet, which is surprising. Ouch. Ooh, that was close. Skeletons are pretty much useless. They cost so much Iter. And they do such little damage. They do offer some distraction, but that's super temporary. Let's try a little bit of fire. She went away and resurfaced right up here. How's the fire damage on the queen? Not bad, she burns for a while. Okay, this is going pretty well. Except for it's taking forever. And dying, being away for just a minute, regenerates so much health for her. I guess running around in a circle like this is kind of boring, but works. Okay, she went away again, but where? She keeps going away just to resurface in the exact same spot. What's even the point of it? Just stay here. I think I kind of prefer fire. Oops. Although look at all the health drain you get from a few seconds of ice. Okay, this is a tricky spot. This is a pretty tricky spot. I'm so tempted to go inside of the safe area. Instead, I'll just go up here. I don't want anybody accusing me of cheating. Not this Viking. Oops. Wasted ITER right there. Minor ITER is available again. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Thank you. Fire is nice because you also get some light. So far it's looking like I should have made... Ooh. I should have made more minor ITER. I might not have enough of that. Vulnerable, vulnerable, vulnerable. I mean, you might be vulnerable with magic, but playing now for an extended period of time, I realize it's actually kind of... If you can keep your wits together, you can get hit a million times and be fine because of the protective barrier. I mean, if I only had health... I guess health does regenerate, but this is instant if you have the... Ooh. I was just saying. Well, bone mass is nearly back. Absolutely understand if this is too cheesy, but dropping ITER around means that continues to take damage whilst you're recovering health. Yes, I do remember that dropping ITER around, but that might be a bit difficult to do because you're just so busy. How about I try 2 health this time? Let's go for 2 health. Let me rest until my thing fills up. I don't want to wait for too long though. I'm gonna try to recover my stuff. I'll go back in there with melee. One thing I need to do though is get another wisp. Not a tankard, a wisp. Let's just put that right there. No magic seems risky. Nah, I think I'll be okay. Bone mass is coming pretty soon, so I got that to look forward to. Poison, I have no poison. That's not great. Would the poison happen to be done? It is. However, this is the poison that I'm gonna leave here though. I'll just take 1. And let's go back. I'm rested. Let me see if I can recover my stuff. I'll go 1 magic, 1 melee, 1 magic, 1 melee. Seems about right. And I know exactly where the melee armor is because I run past it a bunch of times. So hopefully this will help me get it easier. Where is she? Okay, so this is where the magic thing is. Let's try and remember that. How much is she regenerated? Not that much. That attack is pretty gosh darn deadly. That's what got me last time. I look like a witch riding on a broom. Enough with the bugs, man. I need to get some freaking damage on the thing while I still have bone mass. That's not great. Emote, attack. Dodge. These big guys again. Stamina is pretty low. Atger is not my favorite thing for fighting the queen. It's got its uses, like being able to do this. Get out of there, get out of there. Get out of there. That was close. Not a big fan of such low stamina. I've barely done any damage to her since I've been here. There's so much going on. Anytime I can get 3 attacks and a combo in, I'm a happy Viking. It doesn't happen too often though. Game froze there for a second. I think I'd do 2x health, 1 iter for Frost and Staff. Ooh, how'd you get down here? You were up there. You were just up there. And I fell, and then you were down here. I don't know, when I go magic, I think I'd rather just have all magic. This spit attack is the worst. That's the one I gotta look out for the most. I got some freaking stamina back. I might just get some Iter and toss it around next time. I feel like that would be interesting. That would be fun. I've never done that before. I'd like to try it out. She looks like a giant cockroach in Men in Black. The cockroach dude that took human skin, the form of human. Immediately once I run out of bone mass, I immediately die. That's rough. I can't absorb a single hit. I was even blocking when I got hit. That's a lot. Stops her healing as fast. Yeah, I think I might just do that. I think I'll have to. I mean, it's completely within the bounds of the game. It's not that big of an exploit, I don't think, and it sounds pretty gosh darn fun, so it's gonna take a while for me to distribute my Iter amongst my various thingies. I'll do it one at a time like this, and then I have all of this filled up, all of this filled up, and this. I think I'll just do the bottom row, one row at a time. This might be rough without any protection. Getting my magic gear might be a little bit more tricky. She's probably healed so much. Got here just in time. Howdy, hi Black. Well, I've been already fighting her for a while now. Oops. That's no good. That's no good. Yeah, my other stuff is upstairs. I don't know how I can get upstairs easily with just magic stuff. This is gonna be tricky. Thankfully, I have a lot of food. It doesn't really matter if I waste some, but yeah, magic seems the best way to go. The best way of dealing damage, at least. I can barely get any damage in with melees. Run through the other stairs. Well, it's no guarantee where the queen's gonna be. She might be anywhere. I think I lost some time by tossing the Iter there, so I'll try not to do that this time. Maybe I'll get some Ratatosk in me and some stamina. Help me out. I'll try to toss the Iter in a different time. I also don't have a Wisp, which will make things a little bit tricky, but I'll try to get there as fast as I can. Things can fly. No, it's not great. I can't see a thing, can't see a thing. Just getting my gear back on every time is a challenge. Alright, at least I'm fully equipped now. Yeah, even tossing that ITER, that's not going to be easy. Even if I do want to do that, it's going to be rough. It's getting to that point where I'm feeling a little bit hopeless, to be honest with you. It's seeming very difficult right now. Oh boy. Sometimes the queen helps. She tosses you a million miles away. Sometimes it's what you need. I guess she's not such a bad gal. Freaking unbelievable. She hits like my mom. Oh man. Yeah, it's getting around that time, just like I'm starting to have flashbacks of the previous boss fight. It feels a little bit hopeless, and I've already used so much stuff, so much food, so many meads. I'm starting to panic. I'm starting to think I'm not going to be able to do it. But the fact that it happened before, and on the brink of despair, when I ran out of pretty much everything, I figured it out and I started to be able to do it. It gives me hope, so let's just try to remember a few things. The main thing is it requires patience. A lot of patience. That's the main thing. So just keep an eye on the patterns, avoid damage, don't get greedy, wait for openings, take your time, accept the fact that it's gonna last a long time to do it, and that's the best I can hope for. So at least this time I know where I died, and it shouldn't be too difficult to get to. Right here, and I'll even go back in the little safe area. This is the first time I've used the safe area. I can spawn a few helpers if I want. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't have time for helpers. This little safe area is not as safe as I hoped. And the ITER might end up helping more than I thought, since things are proving to be so difficult. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What did I get? The Berserker Mead? I just wasted a Berserker Mead. And what I wanted was this. It's because I'm not used. Let's not make that mistake again. And try to remember that you can glide down. Yes. You can always just jump off. Long staff. Oh my god, that is a lot of health regenerated. These little bugs, they barely do any damage, but they're so annoying. Screw this, I'm out of here. You boys follow me down here where the ITER is. Came out of freaking nowhere. That came out of nowhere. At this point, I'm kind of really relying on the ITER, to be honest. I wonder if the ITER does damage also while I'm away. Probably not. Starting to panic. Starting to think I'm not going to be able to do it. I guess this is one of the final bosses in the game. It's supposed to be hard, but if it were any easier, it would be too easy, so it's got to be hard. See, the upside, you'll have an absurd amount of royal jelly after the fight. Yeah, royal jelly is pretty important. I don't really feel like collecting more, so I guess that's good. I don't have that much ITER either. ITER. Don't have that much ITER. To spread around all over the place. But it's better than none. Where did I die this time? Pretty close to the entrance, I think. I'm not gonna use any poison mead, since technically I don't... If I get hit once, I'm done for, so I just have to not get hit. The magic is turning out to be more useful for actually dealing damage, but alright, let's just focus. I've decided I'm putting on my focus hat, my invincibility shield. I feel powerful, I feel strong. I'll be fine. I will be fine. No food. That's right. I got food now. You have to fight at the entrance gate. If there's a big attack, you just run out. I suppose so. Tell you one thing I'm grateful for. I'm grateful there's no ticks in here. Ticks would have been so much worse. If I had to dodge ticks all this time, that would have been terrible. Alright, so like I said, just be patient. Conserve your stamina and everything. Don't get greedy with the attacks. Boy, that thing's ugly. Such a wide face. Looks like an alien. Oh my freaking god, I can't believe I did it again. Ticks don't give devs ideas. Do magic but wear heavy armor maybe. Battle mage style. Nah, I want a lot of ITER. I want the maximum ITER that I can get. I'm still gonna be one hit away. Even when I melee, fully meleeed up with 2 health foods, I'm basically 1 hit away from dying, so I don't think there's any point in not having the maximum amount of ITER if I'm just gonna die after 1 hit. I just have to not get hit at all, basically. The shield is my, the protective shield is like my best hope. So I think magic is the way to go. I have to stay down there. I don't know if any of the meads are even doing anything. Just a lot of patience compared to magic. Melee build is doable. I don't know, I was having good success with magic earlier, but now I seem to have hit a wall. And now I don't even know where I died. I died so many times. I don't recall where I was. Is this it? Okay, let's not get greedy. Get out of here. I was gonna toss one more of those things down. Let's just do my thing. Alright, quickly. Hit again. Like, the only way I can survive a hit is if I have my shield on. It's pretty much the only way I'm surviving. I got a sneaking suspicion that whenever I go outside, she regenerates some health. More than if I just waited inside. Where did she come from? This is... What am I supposed to do there? I mean, what was I supposed to do there? Just anticipate that she would come out of freaking nowhere? That was like a horror movie. All of a sudden I just saw her face and I died. Okay, okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. She's been... I barely have done any damage to her. She just seems to keep getting more and more damage. I think I'm going to try some melee again. But I'll try 2 stamina like this. I'll go with bone mass. I'll get some meads. Stamina. Light food. That thing. Poison. That's about it. Hopefully I don't die while getting my stuff back. Do you have any ooze bombs for the bug? I do have bombs. I keep forgetting about the bombs. My bombs are on my magic suit. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, that's exactly what I should do. I should do more ooze bombs, but I'll try to remember after this go. After I die again, which I surely will. With melee, I will... My ooze bombs are on my magic gear, so... It's a perfect time to use ooze bombs while I, No, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. It's definitely not what I wanted. I do want my wisp, though. I'll have to rearrange all of this stuff later. That sucks. Let's spam bombs next time. I should have kept the bombs. Let me grab the bombs. Where are they? Oh god, who knows where they are? There they are. I'm gonna lose so much time organizing all of this stuff next time. The fact that you can go in and out is a pretty big advantage. I should take note of that. I should use that better, because there's no other bosses when you can just go in and out and step away from the action, you know. How does she fare against bombs? Doesn't seem to make any difference at all. Oh, but it's working great against them. Look at the damage that does. I got a thought. Ouch. I am always out of stamina. Yeah, these bombs are great, but I'm gonna run out soon at this rate. And I spend most of my time just fighting the Seekers. I'm barely able to do any damage to her. But like I said, I just gotta be patient. Wait for my time. Wait for my openings. I'm starting to see the Queen getting random damage every now and then, probably from the Iter. By the time I eventually get to the Queen, I am out of stamina, out of everything. By the time I'm done with all of her brood, okay, that wasn't bad. Got some damage in. Try to get her from behind now. Yeah, if it wasn't for bone mass, I'd be dead a long time ago. A long time ago. I've been fighting for 2 days already. Let's take a rest. It's just crazy in there. Boy, that's nuts. Bone mass nearly up. Bone mass is up. So I gotta go in there with no bone mass. It's not gonna last long. Hey, still setting verging differences with the Queen, I see. Settling. Yep. Yeah, I've been doing this for quite a while, didn't get much progress. Maybe I got a quarter of her health down, but this will take forever. When all else fails, grab the melee gear and cheese her with Demolisher. By bone mass, you might survive a hit. Hopefully I'll get to the right state of mind. It was pretty satisfying last time when I was just... It felt hopeless. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wrong weapon. But I guess this does do damage to the Queen, too. Okay. I got one hit in, and I'm done. Almost dead after one hit. Even the bugs are pretty deadly. Like, I get hit 2 times by one of these Seekers, and I'm gone. And I just gotta fight a million of them all the way along. Where is she? Alright, not bad. I gotta stop pressing the shift key so much. It's really draining my stamina. Oof. One hit. One freaking hit from the queen. That's all it took. And again, I was blocking the whole time, and it was pointless. I died just about 1,000,000 times. I'm gonna remove some of those bodies from there because it's just too crowded and embarrassing. I don't want people to see this. My parents might be watching. So let me just get rid of all of those. What was like 10 deaths so far? Let's pretend that didn't happen for people who will join later. I'll go for magic again. I have my magic stuff on the outside. I'll get more Iter to drop. Just one row of Iter at a time like that. If I had done the Iter initially, that's when I should have done it. I should have scattered the Iter when I first entered the thing. And just put 1,000,000 of those, every single one in there. That's what I should have done. But I'm like, no, I'm not going to use Iter. I'll fight her the good old-fashioned way. And here I am. Getting rid of my shame is what I tell my mates when doing that. Both wisps are on melee, I think. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Also, Vic, you can throw bombs through the wall. I see. Oh, I should have taken some more bombs. Let me get some more bombs, because I do have more bombs. For when my magic runs out, I can just toss a few more bombs. Although every second spent here is a second that she's getting her health back. Not great. That's almost right. I gotta organize this stuff or I'll lose track later on. Let's see, food. Where is she? I just had to ask. Oh boy, that's intense. That's rough. My precious magic is not doing it anymore. There's just not enough time for everything. I don't have enough stamina. I think I'll try magic one more time, but I'll do 1 stamina, 2 iter. Because health, like I said, is kind of pointless because I'm just 1 hit away without the shield anyway, so... Stamina, on the other hand, is what I'm running out of. I need to do a lot of running. So I'll get the best stamina I've got, which is this fish, I think. And then 2 magic, the best ones. At least the iter should stop her regenerating. Well, it's only on the bottom floor, and I don't know if it does that while I'm away. Oh, I didn't take more iter. Speaking of, I could take some more iter to toss. Nah, let's do that next time. I think I have a little bit more on me, and I don't want to confuse my inventory. This is my melee gear again. Wrong gear. It's right next to her. I should have a chest out here. What's wrong with me? I didn't get a shield. Where is she? I'm sure I'll find out when I die. The Seekers she spawns, do those guys, if I don't kill them, will she spawn more? Or is 2 the maximum? Because I might just be better off leaving them alive. She can shoot from all the way up there. That's not cool. Ugh. Bone mass back. I think she keeps 2. Might just be better to leave those guys alive and try to avoid them. I keep wasting so many resources to kill those 2 Seekers, and I barely get a chance to hit the Queen. Going back with melee this time. Yeah, this might just take, what, 2 hours already, my god. This is gonna take forever. Might take the whole food chest, but bit by bit she'll go down. Yeah, that's the way Vikings do it. Slowly and by dying a million times. That's the way to go. Still more progress than Yagluth, is it? Yagluth, at least it was mostly just him. Here there's a million other stuff. I could just... After a while with Yagluth, I just figured out all of his attack patterns, knew them by heart, and I didn't have to think too much. Why do I have all this pointless stuff with me that I don't need? Leave this behind, leave this behind, leave this behind. And this stuff is pretty much broken. Just channel that raiding, pillaging mindset. That was close. Too close. What the hell? Look at all these status effects that I got. There's 2 rows of them. I've never seen that before. So many. Oh my god. 3 HP in a dream. Oh boy. So hard to see. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Why is there still so much mist when I got a Wisp Light? This thing's broken. Of course she comes just as I attack the other guys. and a million other things with it. This is gonna take hours and hours and hours. Look, on the bright side, all the preparations I did seem to have been necessary, because this stuff's gonna run out. This stuff would have run out pretty soon. I'm almost down to half. Probably gonna be, wasn't even that. Once I go there and she regenerates more health, it's gonna be even less. But at least the needle's moving in the right direction, I suppose. I'll try magic again. Does she ever go below 2/3 health? Well, I think she's below now, 2/3, but not by much. I should get some more ITER when I remember. I tell you, half of this game and combat, half of the point of combat in this game that you need to remember is to just not overuse your shift button. Conserve your stamina. That's a big part of it. It's so easy to just keep holding shift down, but you just gotta think in terms like you only use it when you desperately need it. Otherwise, for the most part, you can run away without holding down shift, without sprinting. You just gotta, it's an exercise in controlling your little pinky finger. Terrible. Almost halfway down. This is some episode, huh? Alright, come on. I got this. Sit in my shame chair. What's times when this armor made of branches was good for something? Now everything's so serious now. My fish are running out. My fish and bread. At least this time I know exactly where my gear is. Let me get some more Ratatosk, some stamina. I need to use the minor iter better too. I've noticed you always stay on the ground floor. The best way is to keep going up, keep your distance, and jump down with Feather Cape and replenish iter and start going up again. You're fighting like a melee, not like a mage. Well, maybe. But I like to stay near the ground floor, because that way when I die, I can recover my items easily. If it's somewhere up on the upper floors, recovering my stuff turns into a real chore. And I've subconsciously decided that I'd prefer to just keep myself on the lower level so I can get my stuff quick like this, and so that whenever I'm in trouble I can just exit. I know I would like to use more of the cave, but I just feel like this is worth it. The previous was right. Run up, attack, drop down, rinse and repeat. Alright, let's give that a go, if you guys say so. Thing is, I can barely see anything. Oh, that's because I don't have a wisp. Using the upper floor definitely gives me more mobility. But again, then if I die up here, that's not great. Also, all of my iter is down here. $705. I think I started in 702. Go up and shoot from afar, keep moving, don't even stand to fight trash mobs until the queen is out of sight and she's not targeting you. Alright. That was a weird attack. How'd she get all the way to me? Could just pop out at any second. That's the most annoying bit. Stressful too. How can I shoot from afar if I can't see a meter in front of my face? Barely down to half. No, wrong stupid staff, and it was pointless anyway. Just came out of freaking nowhere. Just came out of nowhere. This looks hard AF. While you're up on top, she's not on to you. Keep raising skeletons to take on the trash mobs. Alright, I'll try. But see, this time I lost my magic gear, and I don't really know where it is because it's somewhere upstairs, so that's going to be rough. I'm going to go for melee one more time. Dieter is a cheese that doesn't make a huge difference. Run to the top, attack from above, back down, and replay. It's actually an easy boss. Easy, huh? This is hard mode. Not so easy. I'm pretty much one hit away at all times. Kill creep. What's that? I think that's my magic gear. This is my regular, my melee. This is all almost dead though. I need to go fix it. It's gonna break during the fight if I don't. There's that stupid portal. This thing is a maze. Lots of bombs from above. You should get hits on her. Run to the top. Drop down, back to the top, rinse and repeat. There should be stairs on the left and right. You can try running in a circle. Alright. I'll try that. I'd also put your portal next to the entrance. Yeah, I probably should do that, but I don't really have a hammer right now. Oh, she's regenerated so much health. the hell? How the hell did I die? I had bone mass and everything. I give up. I can't anymore. I can't. I can't do it anymore. I give up. I freaking give up. Good old big hammer by the entrance. Might just come to that. Can't imagine what the Ashlands will look like. Strangely enough, the first time and the only time that I fought the Ashlands boss, it wasn't that difficult. I think I only died like 4 times and I got through it. It wasn't hard mode, but still, it was easier than the Queen, I think. The Queen, there's just so much going on. Magic flame stop, run up the stairs, drop bombs on the ads, hit her with flame, tedious but better than melee. Alright, I'll try something like that. Run up the stairs, use the stairs, I haven't been using the stairs. The mist makes it so much harder. It's like the wisp light doesn't move fast enough. I can barely see ahead. Move fast. This is definitely a bit more relaxed up here. Can see her better. Can shoot from a distance. And when in trouble, just drop down. She got here before me though. No! I hate this. The bugs will break anything you build now. Build? Don't think I can build anything in here. When I first fought the queen, I brought wisp torch materials. Oh, you can build wisp torches, huh? Wisp torches. There's just so much going on. I don't know if I'll have time to build wisp torches too. They won't target the wisp torches directly. Run around, you should be PK. I'm trying, but see now it's situations like this where I don't know. I'm not even sure where my stuff is. At least before, when I was staying downstairs, I knew it was always downstairs. This is my melee gear. That's not what I needed. That's not what I needed. She's got this running attack that's super fast. Scary as hell. I'm speaking less because I'm really trying to focus and learn how to do this. I mean, last time it was pretty satisfying. I couldn't do it for the longest time, and then eventually I got it. And I felt like I could go on for a few more hours. I just figured it out. And I'm hoping, as desperate it seems, things might seem now, that I'll get to a similar stage and I'll figure it out, but I can't talk as much. I really need to focus. Well, this is working pretty nice. That's like 11 missed hits in a row. Come on. Stupid brood. Let's try some bombs downstairs. Oh, there's the queen. I think I'll move the bombs to number 2. I haven't used ice in forever. I want to have the bombs more handy. Let's see what this does. The queen seems to be on fire. It's nice. Haven't seen her in a while. Is she just staying down there forever now? Keep trying some bombs. Oh, there she is. Reset. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You gotta start focusing those mobs she is spawning because they're really adding up. When she's next to you, jump and replenish your way down, up again. Alright. Well, I haven't died in a while. That's promising. My staff's gonna break soon though. No. I did everything. I ran, I jumped down when I got hit. You were added then as soon as you see her to the top or straight down below. Was going there good there for a while. I can barely get her to half, man. And she's gonna go back up again. Oh, I hate it. I hate myself. I hate my life. What am I doing? Last 2 fish. No more Ratatosk. I haven't used any of my meads barely at all. I have all these meads. I barely use them anymore. That I'm gonna have lingering stamina all the time, and I barely ever remember. Or Ratatosk. I really should use Ratatosk. That stuff seems perfect for this situation because I need speed. I need to be able to run. That being said, let's get some Ratatosk, maybe even some jumping, some lingering stamina. Put on my clothes. My staff's gonna break soon. Bombs are running out. Bombs on the stairs to clear the ads are good. Then hits on her, not backseating, but it works. Yeah, no, I'll take all the hints you guys can give me. Don't worry about it. Also, I've been told I can shoot bombs through here in situations like this. Sometimes I want to use this fire staff just so I can see a little bit better. This is like the best spot to fight her. Is just such a wide open space. Easy to see. As long as I'm just waiting here. Where's she at? This wisp is barely doing anything, I swear. You should really go back and repair. the love of... Spend a million years looking for her and then all of a sudden she jumps out of nowhere. Don't attack while she's attacking you, you shoot from afar, and when it's on you, you go down or up. Alright, yeah, that's what I have to do. Did you run out of poison mead? No. I got it, but if I get hit once, I'm dead. I don't even see the point of the poison mead. Fix and try bone mass. I think I'll keep bone mass for melee. That was straight up horror movie jump scare. Yeah, there's been a bunch of those. There's been a few of those. And the instant I see her and she just quickly scoots out of the way. Of course. Again, I see her, and the moment I see her, she's out of here. No, I can't afford to miss. Everything's a lot more purple up here. I just want to get her below half. If I get her below half, I know I'll have done something with my life. Everything's a freaking jump scare in here, and you can't see a thing. Is all that ITER down there doing anything at all? If I just stay up here and wait for her to come, I feel I might as well just go inside and use the big hammer. Alright, I'm going down. That's a good hit. How did she get down here? Shooting up the stairs ain't easy. She gone. Toss another bomb down there for good luck. No. No. Remember bone mass? I don't want to use bone mass. Took me 36 minutes to down her. Yeah, but this is hard mode. Have you tried hard mode? This is harder. This is like a 1-star queen. No, I'm using bone mass now. But however you chase you, adds up the stairs, use bombs, hits on her, rinse and repeat. That makes sense. You know, I've done the queen before. It wasn't this hard. It's hard, but not this hard. This is hard mode though. It's harder. I was getting to somewhere. I was getting somewhere. This whole game I'm just going to be fighting the queen, aren't I? This whole stream. takes to organize this crap. Why do I even have any food with me at this point? I should have some berserker meat on hand. Where are you? I have such a strong tendency to call her names. I don't want to do that. Of course, when I'm upstairs, she's downstairs. When I'm downstairs, she's upstairs. And then she just jumps out of the mist when I least expect it. And gets me in one hit. Come on, I have bone mass. I can't wait. Where is she? I can't with a million of these little guys. I kind of just want to leave them there, but you can't do anything with those. They just push you out of the way. They... Well, at least I got her below half. Once bone mass runs out, though, I'm in trouble. Bombs are running low. I don't know the attacks that well. I keep allowing myself to get hit. That's not what I wanted. This came out of nowhere, freaking giant bug. Again, out of nowhere. I started being more aware. Ooh, bone mass is out. 2 hits and I'm done. I'm gonna be optimistic and say I got her to nearly 1/3 health. Well, that's probably not true, but it's close. I shouldn't have wasted that bomb. No! There you go. Would root armor help in this fight? I can see where you're coming from, but I wouldn't imagine that it would. Oh, why am I picking stuff up? I'm not supposed to pick stuff up. Not only is it bad strategy-wise, but it robs me of the joy of picking everything up at the end. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been alive for quite a while, considering I didn't have bone mass. I guess that's what it's come to. Take 2 minutes without bone mass as a victory. To be fair, that's the lowest it's ever been. Would root armor help? I remember this fight, lots of running, kiting, and generally being panicked. Yeah, tell me about it. 25 minutes with Chrome Sword Bone Mass, just gonna keep those Seekers from swarming you. Back to magic. Imagine how many levels you've lost so far. I don't think that many. I think for the most part, the gods have been merciful. After you die once, the rest of them are kind of freebies for a while, as far as I know. I have a wisp around here. And the problem is I gotta run all the way to my stuff, which is pretty far away. Without a wisp, no less. That's probably not great. Yeah, not great. Alright, that's sorted. Nice dodge. If I do say so myself. No! No, 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 no. I was trying to get out of there. I was trying to jump off. Is it true that you still sometimes leave her hidey hole if you leave? Has anyone successfully done it without mods? I've never heard about that. Getting the rhythm now. Yeah, I thought I was. I guess not. I'm just gonna go back up to half or more. Boy, it's already been 3 hours. This is insane. What am I doing? What am I doing? At least I have plenty of food still. I have no idea where my stuff is though. Right here. No, come on! It's getting very frustrating. I need to relax. Take a deep breath. And just quit. Time to start streaming turn-based strategy. Last of my fish is out. I think I'm doing great. I think I'm doing tremendously. I would say things would be better if I have a wisp, but I don't think they would. Let's take a breather. That effort I put into that berserker mead, I haven't used it once, at least not on purpose. I'm doing so well. I'm awesome. I'm powerful. I'm a badass. Trying positive thinking. All this negativity hasn't helped. I wish I could just pick this whole thing up and toss it downstairs. Getting it back is gonna be a struggle. Are you kidding me? Are you seeing this? I fell right on top of her head. Hit and run, hit and run. Just like Vikings of the old age. Oh boy. I got a tendency of falling on her head. This is madness. What? That's not fair. I did the thing. I went down. I played my cards right. Don't items despawn in 2 hours? Not if there's a workbench around. Why? Oh, you mean the items inside of the thing? Oh, that would suck. At least Tombstone fell down. Yeah. We believe in you. You got this. I think the Berserker meat might be doing more damage than good anyway here. Well, I can't really be hit anyway. Like if I get hit, I die. The extra whatever might help is what I was thinking, but I don't have the wherewithal, fancy word, I don't have the wherewithal to use it. I think I got it though. I think I figured it out. What was that? I could swear I heard one of those broods as soon as I entered the portal. I'll even use this wisp light to guide me. Although I probably don't need it since it's on the bottom floor. Hopefully I should see it straight away. And there it is. Good. Toss the extra wisp, put on my clothes. My things are nearly broken again, my staffs. Why don't I have the thing? I think I sort of figured out the rhythm of it. A lot of running, like people have been telling me in the chat, a lot of running up the stairs, down the stairs, jump when you're in trouble. Don't let the broods pile up too much. Keep your distance when you shoot. Don't get too close to her, like I was about to do now. And for the love of Odin, don't press the shift key so much. And bombs are your friends. I'm gonna get demonetized for that last remark. I'm gonna take it out of context. I love it when she's on fire. I can see her. Don't get greedy. Whoa. Leave me be. Give me a second. I'm not used to having meads on my hotkeys, so really it's more of a hindrance than anything trying to use them like that. This is a good spot. Let's try bomb. She went away. Bone mass is useless for you now. Yep. Yeah, Ictor would be better. Since it looks like I'm gonna be using magic for the rest of it, my melee is all the way up there. No. I've learned to dodge that quick attack though pretty well. Proud of myself for that. I was aiming for the bug there, but I'll take it. It's too many of these insects around, I don't like that. A little bomb on their ass. Oh my god. Every little glinting glow I see, I just assume it's the queen and I shoot for it. All those yalls I had to kill. Really coming in handy with all the bombs now. Oh boy. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, Queen's right there. Nice shot. Where is she? Haven't been doing much damage lately. At least I'm staying alive. Oh, what was that? I need to damage the queen more. Are you saying my iter has disappeared from the ground floor? Because it's been too long? That would suck. all the loot that I would get from here is one thing, but my ITER that I worked so hard for, all gone. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more ITER. I think it disappeared, right? Man. I've never seen you take a heal pot. What's the point when I'm using magic? I can only afford to get hit when I have my protective shield on. Otherwise, I take healing potions when I do melee, but that was the perfect time when you were down to 24 HP and falling. Starting to believe. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, that's it. I've decided no more dying. This time, I'm doing it all. I'll finish the queen and this go around. No more deaths. I figured this thing out. I got it. I got this. I know how it works. I figured it out now. Only took me like 3-4 hours. But now I got it. I know exactly what I need to do. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you guys. This is how you do this. First I get my stuff back, which I have no idea where it is actually. Not even the slightest clue. Well, I had some slight clue because I sort of went towards it. There we go. Oh, everything is broken. So I guess I'm not going to be able to do it now unless I use some other staff. Okay, this time I'm gonna... This is the last time I did. Oh my god, the health went up so much. So much. Oh. And I also... I left my stuff so high up. How am I even gonna get it? Now there is another option. I do have some backups. This time I'm not going to... I know this time I'm definitely not dying. Unless while recovering my stuff. That doesn't count when I recover my stuff because that's not a proper fighting. It's sort of a lottery. If I get it or not. Now I don't even have a wisp anymore. I should have taken a wisp. I could have taken a wisp. Am I going to go back and get a wisp? No. If I'm not careful, she'll regenerate back to full health. It's a mad dash. Yeah, no more ITER. All the ITER is gone. I've lost all my ITER. This is terrible. Oh no. What have I done? Despair starting to set in. Panic. Despair. Keep him at bay. Keep them at bay. Put on your stupid cape. How long does it take to put on a cape? I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. We can rebuild. We have the technology. Yeah, but what about my mental health though? Do we have the technology for that? Use bone mass. For this... I probably should. I'm not having a panic attack. You're having a panic attack. I'm fine. I'm fine and dandy. Look at all the food I still have. It's a good thing I made all this food, because I knew I would suck at this. Now I'm doing great. Just doing great. Or just trust your health over 100 and jump. Bare minimum, you move the tombstone downstairs. It's a good point. I don't have over 100 though. Yeah, sure. Just go back to nearly half. That's what I need. She's regenerating, she's regenerating. I lost all my iter. She's gonna get back to half health. I was so close, so close. It's gonna take another 10 hours at this rate. Come on. Have some skeleton buddies to deal with the seekers. Have the queen come to you at the entrance. No, I'm not changing strategy now. I figured it out. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know. Skeletons are useless. They die in a second. I hate when the queen's up the stairs like this in the direction that I'm running towards. That's just the worst. Downstairs though. That's the stuff. No! I thought I could run past her. I thought I could sneak past her. I got greedy. I paid the price. It's over, queen asking. I have the high ground. Guess it's not. Well, it's like life, you know, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. And sometimes it's 3 steps back, and sometimes you just keep taking steps back, and then you try to go to bed. That's what this might be. I still have food, that's the good part. Still have food, rested. I should have left all of my meads over here. I shouldn't have taken any food or any meads with me. I should have just kept them all here, because I had the terrible notion that I was going to be able to survive for a while. I never even had to eat while I was in here. Not once. Of course. Of course. Backup plan, but this will only work once. Have a backup armor. Plop some campfires inside to stop items from despawning and take a breather. That's something I should have done at the very beginning. What's happening here? What am I even doing? I should have called this the mental breakdown stream. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. I don't know what I should do. I don't. I am out of ideas. How are people still watching? This is terrible. No, I'm doing great. It's fine. I'm doing so good. I'm doing wonderfully. I should have just taken 1,000,000 wisp lights over here. So many things that I should have done differently. I should have just put like a big chest full of just wisp lights here, so I have a wisp light every time I go inside. Because we believe in you. Well, thank you. At some point, though, you gotta come to grips with reality. I'm not gonna be able to do this, am I? I thought I had figured it out. I thought I was past the hump. course, the queen is right there. Queen is right here. Panic roll, panic roll. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where's that stupid exit? Where is that exit? Oh, man. All this effort just to get back to fighting mode. The queen seems to always be upstairs. Except for now. Except for now. Of course, except for now. No, whenever I need to go upstairs, she's upstairs. She's basically back to half. I don't know. I got half a mind to just quit streaming and quit gaming and just give up. Why do I even try? Should just get a job already. That bellows looks like the queen's head. I think I might have PTSD. What would you do for a job? I know. It would be worse. Freaking back to half health. This might just end up being a two-parter. I swear. Yeah, get all those meats. That's gonna help. Alcohol. That's the answer to everything. That's gonna solve all my troubles. She's like more aggressive than ever, not giving me a second's respite. Alright, it's all in the mental game. Just keep calm and do the right thing. Who says this is supposed to be fun? Life isn't fun. Just do your duty. Where do you guys keep coming from? Yeah, go, buddy. You go get him, Hilda. Okay, new strategy. I'm spawning skeletons. All dead, just like that. I have no more words. My words fail me. Just smashing things now. It is the hardest thing I've ever done. That's including college. Might as well get a doctorate. Put in all this effort. Having a jolly good time. Enter the dungeon, summon 3 skeletons, and give shield to everybody. Yeah, they'll die in like a minute. What's the point of it? I did that a bunch of times. They die almost immediately. Food's starting to run out. Give them protection. I do give them protection. Have you guys been watching? I just did that. Like literally, I just did. I was upstairs. I spawned 3 skeletons. Queen came, killed them all in one shot. With protection and everything. I forgot to put on my cape. That's what I needed. How's the date with the queen going? Not great. She's got a terrible personality and her breath stinks. Like little grubs come out of it. I might run out of magic food and have to start going melee. Had a chest full of magic food. I should start consuming some of the other stuff, maybe. The other magic food, the mushrooms. He brought the kids. He's getting a live performance of Bohemian Rhapsody. Where did I die this time? I jumped and I died. I thought I made it to the bottom. I mean, I did make it to the bottom, but not in the way that I thought. All the way to the bottom. So I guess I have no idea where I died now. I jumped and I died. I thought I jumped all the way down here, but apparently not. This means the location of my stuff is a complete mystery at this point. Could be anywhere. I mean, I must have jumped pretty far to die. Nowhere to be seen. Oh, there it is. I saw it at the last second, but I still have no idea where it is. I can't. I can't anymore. I swear, I'm gonna give up. I can't. I just can't. Why do people even want to watch this? This is terrible. All this negativity. So where you jumped from? The stairs on the other side. What other side? I've opened there. There's not. I need like 3 people to fight this thing. I can't do it by myself. I watched you finding the queen, now we both suffer with her. Well, I suppose that's fair. Left side, stairs, second floor. Thank you. Left side stairs, second floor. Let's try. So up there. Such high hopes when I first started. Now I'm a changed man. I know too much of the world and its sufferings. I hate it when she does that. I gotta stop missing these simple shots. And this, when she pops out of nowhere and does that, that's just the worst. Did you guys see that? She just shot up into the sky. What was that? What's that? All these boulders falling. Where's the rest of the bombs? I guess I got them all. So I'm pretty much out of bombs. Don't have that card to play anymore. At this point I'm just randomly shooting, hoping to hit something. No more ITER. Queen is tired too, she's taking a breather. Your best pal, that's his name? That's sad. I don't want it to be called my best pal. Oh, my best pal just died. Boy, he nearly got me in midair. Got a bit of an idea. Crossbow does pretty good damage. No. was a nice try, at least. Oh boy. Okay, don't want to speak too soon, but things are looking alright for now. Just oodles and oodles of concentration required, though. I can't take my eyes off the ball for a second. I literally gotta go rest. Literally. And repair, yeah, well said. Clocked it, but yeah, equip will need refreshing soon. Going sorted, staff's nearly broken, and rest and running out, yeah. Ah, boy. Health's gonna go back up. I can't even imagine playing hardcore mode, and if you die once, you lose all your gear. In this environment, that's nuts. Has anybody even actually done that? Has anybody actually finished the game in hardcore mode? That seems insane to me. Nice aerial shot of the Seeker there. Poor guy can't get up. Well, are you stuck there? Poor little bug. Guy named Scales did it with Pendermath with no food run all the way through the Ashlands, but I'm not sure if he did it on higher difficulty modifiers. Interesting. As long as they're just gonna give me moments of peace up here, I'm gonna spawn skeletons. Show yourself. She's just sitting down there and getting her health regenerated. This is not cool. Where? To go. Next time downstairs. No cheese, no nothing. Pure skill. Did you do some boss fights the normal way on with cheeky methods though, like with bonfires? Nah. So close, yeah, but it's gonna go back up. Come on. Come on, just a little bit before I even have bone mass. I can use bone mass. The thing is downstairs. I should get it pretty easily. Just a bit more to go. Just don't, whatever you do, don't panic, for Christ's sake. I mean, Odin's sake. I'm so worked up, I'm even blaspheming. I should be straight ahead. Okay. Queen still has pretty low health. You know what this reminds me of? Reminds me of losing weight. I've been dieting for a while now and tracking my weight every day, and it's just a painful, slow process, and it goes up and down and up and down, and every now and then it goes down a little bit more than it went up, and that's what this health reminds me of, just that long grind. You just gotta keep at it, keep doing it. Just keep doing the right things, keep focusing, and eventually, slowly, what the hell? No! Not now. Not up there. It's terrible when you're so close, but just every second she's going back up in health. It is torture. I'm gonna have to use bone mass to get my stuff back. Yeah, I can't risk it, and I'm also gonna get the armor. The backup armor. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Even getting an extra wisp, although I think I had a wisp out there too. What? 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 You gotta be kidding. What? Where did those guys come from? I was hearing Seeker Brood every time I was going, but I figured it's just some sort of a... something left over from inside, but what? They were actually out there? How did they get out there? I mean, I suppose, realistically speaking, that would happen, wouldn't it? God, Queen, not now. You're absent for so long when I don't need you to be, and now you decide to show up and be all present in my life? Just keep seeing that bar going up and up and up. Hell of a time for the game to glitch. God, so close. Oh my God. Oh my Thor. Thor Almighty. 4 hours, 49 minutes. Jesus Christ. Excuse the blaspheming. Oh boy. Alright, well that was easy. Want to do it again? I figured it out this time. I know how to do it. I got it. I got it. Do it. Show her the way of the banana. Congrats. Huzzah. Nice. Hell yeah. Sweet. Release of victory. I can go to bed now. Yeah, you probably should. 4 hours. Congratulations. That was fun. Let's go again. Copper knife holy. Yeah. No, I figured it out by the end. You did it, mate. Easy. First try. Yeah, no problem. Simple stuff. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Zerger. That was crazy. The hardest challenge, the greater the reward, I suppose. But I feel I could have done better a little bit. So good. Well done. Well fought. I feel like I could have done a little bit better. Yeah, easy. No problem. I'm made for this. I was made for this. I'm built different. Ah, boy. Now where's my... Where's the thing that it drops? Carapace. No, not Carapace. Majestic Carapace or whatever. No, that's just regular Carapace. There you go. Majestic Carapace. I don't want to lose that. Ah, boy. What a crazy, crazy world. And ladies and gentlemen, long live the Queen. The Queen is dead. Long live the Queen. Yes, no, I would totally do it again. I just don't have enough secret trophies or whatever I need. I would totally... I got it. I could do it again. Next time would take me 5 minutes. People in the chat like, just do it. It's not that this is a simple boss. I did it in 20 minutes on hard mode, and I was always using one hand, and I was cooking a quesadilla on the side. I was just like, what am I doing? What's wrong with me? Long live the King, Creative Bananas. Well, thank you. That was rough. That was quite something. And I don't even get the pleasure of... Oh, guys, how did you get in here? Oh, my God. I still don't know how they got in there. I guess if you die enough times, eventually they start leaking out inside of your business. I hate leaky insects. Now Ashlands comes next. Yeah, hopefully that's gonna be easier. I don't know, this queen is just nuts. Nuts, I tell you. I don't know how I did it. It's pretty satisfying after you've tried for so long, I suppose, and it's really an exercise in patience. Just focus, focus. I guess that's one thing video games are good for. They can make you focus if you're not used to focusing all that well. Of course, if you imagine if I focused that hard on something that actually mattered, where I would be by now. But yeah, boy, I'm glad I did it. Well, I don't know. I'm fine with the fact that I did it. I'm glad is a strong word. Okay, now time to gather all the stuff. Where do I put this majestic carapace, Carpasi, whatever you call it? I'll put it in here with the Iter, with my dwindling Iter. New feasts. All right. New feasts. Yeah, maybe I'll do some of those feasts. The Queen's Trophy. Where might one put the Queen's Trophy? Maybe up there. How about I put it up there? I might put it up there. I'll just toss it here on the... Oh boy, that thing went everywhere. Are you seeing this? Just tossing it in. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put it up there when I come back. No, I can't put it up there. I need the Queen's Trophy for the thing. I forgot, obviously. I can't just decorate with it. It's got important magical properties or whatever. Carapace. Big old queenly trophy. Alright, I'll put the queen here. Do I even need to put the queen here? I mean, what does this even give me? Not a lot. Faster mining and increased item regeneration. You know, for all those times you're mining with magic, I suppose. That's a weird combo. You should just get faster mining with some other stuff. La cucaracha pace. You can decorate with the second one you get. Sure, definitely. We'll get a second one right now. Alright, let's empty out all my stuff. Let's collect all the things I got from there. Oh boy, let me take a breather. Yeah, take a sip of water. Banana comes out on top. Yeah, that's usually how you eat bananas. Okay, so I think I will manage without any meads for now. Don't need bombs. Oh wait, I have more meads. Dude, close this door. I mean, open it. And there, bombs not necessary. I'll put this up here. Bombs too. Alright, let's go get everything. I lost so much stuff. It would have been so much better if I could actually collect all the loot. A sip of mead. I should drink from a tankard to celebrate. Item regen is really nice for mage. The faster mining will help you once you start mining flame metal. I suppose so. You gotta mine pretty fast when you do that. Never really occurred to me that that's what it's mainly for. Where do these guys keep coming from? I don't want to destroy my secret chamber here. Would have been so much nicer if I could collect all of the stuff. There would have been so much of everything. Now it's just a limited amount. I should have probably taken some wisp torch ingredients at this point. I lost all that ITER too. That's not great. I wasn't doing great on ITER anyway. But I might not need that much more ITER. 105 calories, 27 grams of carbohydrate, 20 grams of fiber, 40 grams of sugar, 1 gram of protein. Bananas are also a good source of potassium. A bit high in calories, I've noticed recently. Like if I put one in my protein shake, that just adds so much. Like 100 calories per banana. You eat yourself 20 bananas, you got yourself a full day's meal. But yeah, they're pretty good bananas, I suppose. I didn't know they have how much? 3 grams, 1 gram of protein. Well, see, that's the issue. Not enough protein, is it? Imagine a crate of them. Yeah, it'll hold you for a few weeks. Alright, what am I? This is nothing. The stuff that I'm getting is barely anything. You would have expected I would have 1,000,000 royal jelly after this, but no, because of how long it took me. I did get in a nice flow state at the end there. That's fun. Just a reminder that you can do things if you really focus and dig deep. Kind of silly to draw that conclusion from a video game, but it's true. Oh, so this is where I can summon her again. Oh, I feel like I can do anything. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. Yeah, get yourself some bananas. I think that was most of it. I've learned this place by heart too. Just once, I wish I could see it without all of the mist. I could just put some wisp torches everywhere, right? I might just do that for the yucks. There's still more of these guys around here somewhere. Did they come in through the window? If only the queen summoned rabbits instead. Yeah, I'm gonna need more rabbits, aren't I? Well, the good part is I barely touched my health food, so I'll have health food for a while. Look at that stuff. That's nice. Omelets are pretty much gone. My fish went fast. Magic food, almost finished. Speaking of magic, maybe I should go get more sap. Env clear doesn't. I don't think that clears the mist, and I think that's mist. Why don't I leave the rest of the stuff? It doesn't matter. I'll have enough. Let's stop carrying my staff. I'm worried I'll get attacked again. And don't tell me a yawl now, right? Give me a yawl. That's what I need now. How did I only get 16? Are you kidding me? I've been gone for days. How have you not extracted all of the... Oh, you know what? I don't care. I do care, but I'm gonna pretend that I don't. Battle took like a whole week. Not that much carapace. Carapace. I sure got a lot of these wings though. Let me see. Let me see if I have some Yggdrasil wood in here. Not a lot. Gaslight the extractors. It's well known to increase their output by 200%. Not gaslighting if it's true. Should have gotten more. I need to start putting some of these puppies down. What Artisan press. Look at that. What do I need for this thing? Copper. Could just start putting these things in the house. They're not really that bright though. But you don't need to refuel them, yeah? No, don't need to refuel them, no. That's the advantage. No refueling, but not as bright as some of the other stuff. Yeah, well, there you go. I did it. Good for me. I don't have enough to do the whole thing, though. More stuff here maybe? No. New nightmare added to the game. You walk dim-lit, mist-covered, never-ending marble stairs. You clutch your mist light and wake up with the loud insect roar still ringing in your ears. That's beautiful. Yes, that's very nice. I guess I did get plenty of royal jelly. I guess I got a good amount. Should maybe last me for the rest of the game. That's the main thing I wanted. Plus maybe carapace. I don't know if I need more of that. I guess bolts. But I'm sure I'll be killing other insects. Yeah, a good amount of royal jelly. Lots of seeker meat as well. Alright. Let's put the old magic gear away. These are not supposed to be in here. Alright, let's just get the rest of it. Can you show how your house looks from the outside? Sure. In a minute. I've learned this place by heart by now. I've got a feeling I'm going to be dreaming about these, speaking of nightmares. I'm going to be dreaming about all this bug killing and running around and spotting the queen over there and trying to hit her, and she moves just as I shoot and all that stuff. That's the sort of things that I'm gonna see when I go to bed tonight. Can you place portals in dungeons? Nah. Nah, you can only build fires and wisp torches. Anything else? Where is the other brood that I keep hearing? Well, maybe let's not linger around here too long. Before I get attacked by something else. Looked like you had placed it inside the dungeon. No, it's in this little room at the bottom of the stairs. There's a secret room down there. Oh, so I guess I did get... Oh no, I had the 2 iter. I had that on me. Seal breaker in here. Am I gonna need this for anything else ever? Probably not. I'll put it in here. Okay. So that's all of my stuff sorted. Let me just show you the house. So this is the base. My lighthouse over there. Let's change the time too, so I have better. And there it is. Sundial in the corner. How long have you been playing on that server world? Well, it's day 710 or something like that. It's kind of stone forward. I need to add more varied materials. Like that little black spot with the black marble looks pretty nice. I need to change some of these things. Yeah, still a lot of decorations and stuff to do. Troll in the distance. Still a bunch of chopped trees over here. Oh boy, how do I reset? Is the day just gonna stay at midday the whole time? How do I reset that? Okay, thank you. Yeah, -1, got it. Thanks. Didn't need these after all. At least I have all this loot. I should probably keep some of this stuff on me. It's the case of yawls. Put all my gear back. I didn't need these extra weapons. Alright, let's just collect some of the stuff. Like my crops should be finished by now. You got a second floor? No, I don't. Oh, wrong one. No, I don't really like second floors because it's I like to be able to move around fast, so. Bog Witch. Should redo some of the Bog Witch stuff. Maybe that's gonna be relaxing. Not too difficult. I got all the materials I need. I got stone. I got everything. I could do some stuff there a little bit. But it's getting late. I don't think I'll update. Sorry. I don't think I'll hang around much longer. What's the hole in the middle of your base? Middle of the house? That's just where I toss stuff when I don't feel like sorting it out. I just toss it in there, so it's out of the way, and then sort it out later. Well fought, Bananas. I'll catch you next stream, buddy. All right, Zerger. Thanks again. Thanks for hanging out. Quite the epic battle there. Few nervous breakdowns. The game is also starting to really move weird. I should replant the crops with a focus on this. Time to grow these back. And I guess like 2 of these. That one's no good. That sucks. Oh well. Leave the cultivator here. I still think Yaglus was worth though. Yeah, Yaglus didn't take this long. I was thinking at the beginning, I was like, I got this. I think I'm holding my own. I would dodge and roll and try melee and all that stuff was going good for a while. Till bone mass run out and then I realized I'm screwed. Has the honey finally filled up? Never again. I never again want to run out of honey. I'll be much more responsible with collecting it, I promise. Chickens might be out of food for how long I've been gone, right? Yeah, completely out of food. I should probably collect all of this stuff. Oh, there's too much of it already. Yeah, too much. Look at all this stone. Look at all this stone. Is that an automatic farm? Yep. I have no more room for stone. Time to make some room. Good amount of coal. It's gotten to the point where I almost want to obliterate the stone, but I'm not gonna. That would be stupid. Always something to build with stone. You have a tutorial on how to build it? No, but Zerger there in the chat. No, he might have just left. He has one. Check out his channel. This is pretty much his design. Just sort of slightly modified and decorated differently, but it's basically that. Oh, and I use pufferfish on the ground, but it takes a while to get pufferfish. A good amount of coal I got there. can't access his channel through the comments section, just search Zerger. Just type it in the search, you'll find it. I don't think there's any other Zergers out there. Or just search automatic Grey Door Farm. I think his video is the first that shows up. I think I'm gonna start putting some of this stone over here. Too much stone. What a good problem to have. Oh, I can just put them all on top of each other. That's nuts. So much stone in one spot. Gotta go to bed now. Have a nice day, night. Depends on where you're from. Yeah, night for me too. I'll go to bed soon. Thank you. Have a good night yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Inspiring to see your build. Thank you. When I'm done with the playthrough, I'll make another video with all my... Check out the videos on my channel if you haven't. You can see the builds from my previous playthrough. And when I'm done with this one, I'll make another showcase of all the builds I've made here, but there's still so much work to do before they're video ready. A lot of this stuff is still kind of improvised. I used just to watch your tutorials. Okay, so you've seen them then. Kind of new to Valheim. Well, it's a great game. You can get some good ideas from the video. Okay, clean all this. I think I'm gonna take some more of this stone and put it outside. So I got raspberries. Alright. The Bros raid event is probably one of the best non-army raids. Basically free black metal. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty nice when you get it home, but I've recently learned that you get that you can, during the night you get graylings wherever you are, so you can get black metal like that too. Alright, I'm thinking maybe some feasts. Let's see some of the new feasts. There's 2 new feasts that I haven't tried yet. Oops. Oh no, what have I done? Put this back. Not really. Not the way it once was. That sucks. That was a big mistake. we go. Simple enough, still not exactly straight. Could just make a long table. Yeah, but I think this is the one chest he didn't deliver. Feelings at night is nice as well. Oh, I don't get it until I deliver the chest? I thought I just had to kill the bosses. Once they start raining, they don't drop chests anymore, just their trophies. You have to find them again in the dungeons if you want the chest again. No, I have the chest, but you need to deliver the chest to Hildir to enable the raid. I didn't know that. I thought you just had to do the event just to kill the boss. All right, a bit of bog, which, yeah, I'm gonna be going soon. I'll just make some of these feasts and then I'll be off. I didn't get any gold. Ah, forget it. Forget it. I kind of want to do this base a little bit nicer too. I think I'm just going to end the stream here. And next time I could go to the Ashlands, or I could do a few more base decorations so I can at least have these places mostly finished for at least part of the game. Like, I need to finish this, redo the stairs maybe so that they go that way, get some more pathways with stone going around here, maybe some decorations around this, some fences, some stairs going in and out, some stuff like that. The Mistlands and Ashlands Feast is the best food combo in the game. Really? Oh, well, I don't have Ashlands Feast. Sleep peacefully, don't let the bedseeker bugs bite. Good night, mate. Great perseverance. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I guess I did persevere at least. I didn't give up. Even though I said I was gonna a million times. But yeah, next time maybe a bit more base decoration, just a little relaxation before going to the Ashlands. Which is also going to be pretty interesting. I'm looking forward to that, but I want to finish some of these bases first, so I think that's what's going to be happening next time. And next time is going to be maybe Tuesday. Maybe. We'll see. Decent health and stamina, a little bit of iter. Yeah, need some chill before storming Omaha Beach. Yeah. Ashland's gonna be fun to watch. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to play. Looking forward to it. Alright, that's it. Good stuff. Can I believe I spent 5 hours fighting the queen, or 4, or whatever it was. But thanks for hanging out, all the encouragement and all the tips. Got there eventually. I'm proud. I'm proud of myself. I've achieved something with my life, so now I can go to bed in peace. Alright, thanks again, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.